Hello. Am I unmuted? Yes, I am. Okay, hello. Between hold on during the rapid attack, I think I just wasn't talking. Because it was like I wasn't wearing the headsets. I was just like, I'm just gonna be quiet. Oh my god. Okay, I think I've cleaned Brick's tail sufficiently now. The thing is, like, I didn't pay 70, like, total of $70. The plushie wasn't actually $70, but you know, like, import fees and shipping and stuff. It added up to around 70 US dollars. I didn't pay 70 US dollars for a plushie to not use it as a plushie. You know? I know it's meant to be like a more like a collector's item for like display. But I want to use it. And I know Pippi had like a history of trying to eat my plushies in the past. So I like removed all plushies and he started behaving really well. So I would, like the other day I was like, you know, I'm gonna bring Brick back out. So I did, and he was fine with it. And then, well, and he tried to devour Brick's entire tail. I'm happy I noticed what I did before he could, before he could move on to the frills. I'm happy he decided to go for the tail instead of the frills, kinda. Or that he wasn't biting like the frills of the lizard plushie and the tail, because that would have been more annoying to clean. I'm happy it was centralized to one area. Even if it was arguably the second worst spot he could have chosen, because it's so thick and, you know, poofy. I think I got the majority of the cat saliva and drool out. Bleeding gums, yeah, I think he's okay, I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion, because Pippi doesn't have teeth. And he's always been rather chompy. I have a sneaking suspicion they might have not removed all the nerves when they removed all his teeth. So he might be experiencing like pain. Minor pain or like discomfort when using his like gums, and chewing might help to alleviate some of the pressure or like discomfort feelings. So I'm gonna call the vet on, I think, Monday, probably, and consult with them about the probability of them not removing all the nerves for some of the previous tooth spots. And I'm going to insist on getting him put under so they can take, like, x-rays and stuff needed. It's not x-rays, or is it x-rays? Because I'm pretty sure teeth roots show up on, like, x-rays. So I wanted to do that just to confirm that everything is indeed gone. And I don't know how plausible it would be for them to like reopen his gums and remove teeth roots if there are any left behind that could be causing this, well, you know, this behavior. But we'll see. Because Caramel also doesn't have teeth and she does not behave like this. Which makes me believe Pippi is either A, a menace, or B, there is something physical causing him discomfort. Whether that's his gums or something else, I don't know. I'm just plucking a bunch of loose fur out of Caramel's coat as we speak. I'm gonna take a look at him in a minute. I just needed to like cool down because I was really, really mad. Like, I know he doesn't, you know, he doesn't do it intentionally, like, he just does it because I assume because it feels good and brings him comfort. So I can't be mad at him, because he isn't doing it out of malice. But it doesn't change the fact that my feelings are valid, and I'm really mad, and the best thing to do for me was to just lock him away in the other room, just calm down a little bit, and then I can interact and check on him. Just to make sure that we're both safe. I don't think I would ever hurt him, or any of my pets. But just as a precaution. Hi, Caramel. Oh my goodness. While Brick is drying, so like I squeezed out the tail as well as I could, and I grabbed a towel and did the same thing. So he's drying in front of my heating fan that's swinging back and forth, so there's periodically some warm air blowing on him. While the tail, I'm petting Caramel, by the way. I'm giving her head scritchies. So while it's happening, Pippi can't leave the other room, because I need Brick's tail, due to how thick the stuff in is in the lizard plushies, I need his tail to dry out completely to, you know, minimize the chances of mildew or something. Is Brick has a nice bath? Yeah. He's no longer stinky. It's okay, you couldn't have known. It's just, I was just really frustrated and mad. At no one in particular. Just negative feelings. You have so much loose fur, Caramel. She's like shedding up a storm. Oi! You're biting your leg, stop that. That's evil. Oh my god, you have so much loose fur on your face. It's evil cat behavior, let me remove the fur. Okay, I'm gonna go just check on Pippi to make sure his gums aren't completely torn open. I think it's probably just a small spot, based on the amount of blood on Brick. I'm so glad Brick is, like, you know, black, because else that would be really visible. Like, can you imagine if it was a white lizard plushie? It would be so over. Okay, I'll be back in like a minute or two. That's fine that I've been kicked for this inactivity. I'm gonna brush my teeth as well, I think. Hello. But no Discord. I write you. I cannot say this in a different way. To your most recent message, skull emoji. It's the only way I have to convey my thoughts and feelings. The past 40 minutes were so unnecessarily stressful. I appreciate the heads up, but the lowest of my priorities to ever exist right now is the Discord ping. Okay, I put my headset back on properly. I really hope Honeycomb eats. I suppose if she doesn't eat, you could... I don't know, maybe she's just being picky. Maybe she can eat something different. I don't know what you usually feed her. I don't know how big she is. What in the fuckity fuck is going on with my monitor? Why is it like this? Did someone step on my monitor while I was asleep? Because it's tilted even further left than usual. My tablet can barely fit underneath it anymore. That's scraping against it. So sniffy. Pretty sometimes, yeah, I think I've heard them being pretty picky eaters. I know hognoses can be really dramatic sometimes. In general, not just when it comes to food. But I don't think they're as picky, generally speaking. And I know, like, just feeding them whatever they want to eat, if it's unhealthy for them, isn't good in the long run. And I assume it's not to that point yet where you might consider switching to something different. And I don't know how it is with snakes, but I know, like, mammals, it's generally like, if they refuse food, just like as long as they eat something, even if it's unhealthy for them, assuming it isn't toxic, it's good. But I assume it hasn't gotten to that point yet for Honeycomb. Okay, I have my blankie. As a mammal, I am very picky. Same, actually. Very much same. Hello, Region Power. I don't know if they're gonna nest again. Let me see. Daddy Cake likes. Watch stream. Okay, they're walking here. On the beach. I reckon that's the area they're in. I wonder, are they gonna swim over to the island to nest in sort of tide babies? If they are, I might just wait. Damn screenshot. They're enjoying the sunrise. It's a large adult rat. If she doesn't eat this next time, I'll try feeding her. Might be one of Medusa's rats. Hopefully she eats that. Yeah, because if they eat large adult rats, I assume it's a pretty big snake. I was kind of thinking like maybe if Honeycomb was smaller, I was like, hey, maybe you could try feeding her multiple pinkies instead. But if it's to the point where, you know, a large adult rat, it's, I don't think multiple pinkies are gonna cut it. Maybe it's small adults. Ooh. I suppose the next step down, instead of just like large adult, would be small adult rats. That would actually make a lot of sense. Now that you mention it. Let me see what's going on here. I don't know if they're planning on nesting more or not. Man, I'm so sad because the color combination of colors I got from my Teno were really cute. I think that could have played out differently if I was wearing my headset and heard the game. Because, like, I could smell the meat in the sanctuary, but I was like, what if I put my headset on? Why is one of my parents bleeding? The fact they're not setting down to shield the bleed is kind of funny. I don't know if they have saltwater drinking mutation. I would assume the direction they're going, they're probably scavenging the beach for food, but they're also considering going out to the island to nest maybe. Yeah, I'll just wait for a bit now. How's all of you guys doing today? My morning was a bit stressful, but that aside I'm pretty good. I'm not tired today, I'm just like slightly cold. Which is fine. With a bit of luck, we'll be nesting in Pterodons later on the NA server. In a sun-off location. Meant to get food? We love food in this household. We look past the hackers and glitches and this is a beautiful game. That's what we're putting it. Pizza today, so you're happy? Yay! Pizza! Pizza. My son who has tooth issues has had tooth issues cleaning. Clenching or you help with the pain? For some reason. I've been doing something similar, maybe. She has medical issues. He's had all his teeth pulled, ever. Hang on, dude, do you have a mic? No. I'm not sure if they're gonna nest again. They went past the spot where I would expect them to nest. I suppose I can ask. I'm gonna be like, hi. SB love. Oh no, do they have a mic? They have a microphone. That scared the heck out of me. Yeah, you're supposed to see the main menu. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna listen for a second. They may be going to the swamp. Insane parkour. Wow. Okay, they're not planning on nesting more because they're 100% grown. Which means if I want to play Teno, we have to get I like to play alone. I don't get any siblings. Is anyone nesting in any other eggs? No, they're not. Okay. You know what we could do? Let me see how many people are online. Okay, so there's only 129 people online. What we could do is instead we could do our lucky roll. You know what? Yeah, let me transfer my voucher over to the EU server. Slash set server target. I want to set my target to Petits Pieds NA. I want to view my storage. Okay, I want to transfer voucher. I'm gonna copy this. I want to transfer my Drosaurus to Petits Pieds EU. I want to set server target to Petits Pieds EU. I want to have this command locked and loaded. Self-restore dinosaur. Okay, good. We are gonna go ahead and change the title to be like, hey, feeling lucky? I sure do. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here, and then we're gonna do the ping for Discord. Centered Isle. That's interesting. I wonder how that would be a thing. It makes me curious, but I don't have Roblox. Well, your 15-year-old cat has all his teeth? That is genuinely impressive if he does. You know, Pippi... Go these plans? Yes, he's been locked in the other room. That's how we blood rated him. I picked him up very roughly and put him down very roughly. I think firmly is a better way of putting it. I put him down very firmly on the floor in the other room and closed the door. Time to turn on my hacks. For any moderators that may or may not be watching this, to ensure I'm not stream sniping anyone and no one stream sniping me, my quote-unquote hacks are turning up the brightness of my monitor a little bit. I think is y'all's teeth? That's really good. That would be really good. Oh my god, where are we? What is this place? I think this is a location I don't want to be in. Lol. Yeah, Pippi had all his teeth pulled when he was 9 months old. Wait, what? Wait, Eastern Jungle. This is fine, actually. This is a sanctuary we just got murked in by a raptor. Which means we're gonna run on over. Pippi had all his teeth pulled when he was 9 months old, and I didn't even own him yet due to what's it called? Stomatitis, I think, is the English word for it as well. A really severe version of stomatitis. Which is essentially the immune system attacks all the plaque on his teeth, which irritates his gums severely. In his case was so severe that it was like Um, where on the map are we? The vets were like, we kind of just have to pull all his teeth because like his gums are in such a bad shape that he has a poor quality of life at this point. So he had half his teeth pulled and then went back in like 2 months later or something while he was on heavy painkillers to pull the rest of his teeth. And even though he wasn't my cat at the time, like I knew the owners because the owners were my sister and her, I think now again, ex-boyfriend. And initially the boyfriend, who was like the primary caretaker, was like, he isn't insured, I don't have the money to pay for this. And because he doesn't have quality of life currently, we are going to have to euthanize him because it's too expensive. And I was like, the fuck you're not. And I was like, I'll pay like half the cost for both of his surgeries, if not more, if, you know, if that means you don't euthanize him. If that's like more manageable. And my sister's ex-boyfriend was like, yeah, like, I'd be more than happy to. And I was like, I don't need to be paid back or anything. Literal people erasure almost. So it was like a little bit of back and forth for like a day or two of that, because like he was like, I'm not gonna be able to pay you this back, and I'm like, you don't have to pay me back, like genuinely. So that was probably close to around 2,000 US dollars total that I paid. Probably a bit more for both the surgeries to cover half the cost of each surgery. So that was cool, and I feel like it was the right choice. He has other medical things as well, probably, that we just haven't discovered yet. And the reason he's in my care now is because Diva and Pippi were my sister's first pets ever. And between the biggest menace to ever exist, the Diva, and medically frail cat, he was like, I can't take care of these things. I can't take care of these cats. And I don't blame him, because these aren't the beginner-friendly cats. They're not beginner-friendly cats. He was like, I'm gonna sell them, and I was like, no, you will give me the cats. So he was like, oh, okay. So then I got the cats. And he's been to visit them, like, a couple of times. I think 3 times in the about 2 years I've had them. It's like a year and a half. Which is pretty cool. This is where I got murked earlier. This is no quest I'm feeling, yeah. I think it was because, you know, he kind of knew me as the crazy cat person, and I also covered for, you know, literally half the cost of 2 dental removals for Pippi. And you'll never, like, the first thing I did when I got him. What is that? Oh, it's a packy. If I would have been a carnivore, that thing would have curb stomped me immediately. No questions asked. I don't super love the area I'm in. It's a little bit scary, actually. Yeah, something like that. So now I have them. Pippi doesn't have teeth, but that's okay. I think Diva still has all her teeth. I'm pretty sure, which is cool. Oliver doesn't have all his teeth because when he was like 2 and he went to the vet for like a checkup, they were like, oh, like, what if this teeth is just missing? And I'm like, what do you mean it's missing? And they're like, yeah, it's just not there. And they like looked at it, and he was just born without the tooth. Is what it looks like. So they just wanted to remove the nerves. Okay, let's go south for this lucky run, I think. Let's go! Quickly now, quickly! We have to leave the super busy area. So this is my Aurora Borealis or whatever Drysaur. Which is really pretty looking, has rare skin and everything. Ideally, I should probably sell this one. I should extend this voucher if I'm going to keep it, because this one only has like 23 hours left of validity if I put it in storage. Where's the freaking gate? I think it's left. What we're going to do now is we're going to go on a very long jog, or like full marathon sprint along the entire island. We're gonna hope that nothing kills us in the meantime. Because I'm seeing food down there. I've forgotten to turn on my F2 recording. There we go. Is this not diet? Is this fake? Oh my god. That's a suspicious body drop. That's hella suspicious. We're gonna sit here for a sec. It's not the most safe area, but it'll have to do. What mutations do I have? Okay, regenerate stamina faster during the day. Okay, we have good mutations for running. Facial clips into rocks. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dad has no teeth due to a dentist incident when he was young. That sucks. Restore, yeah, the Roblox games. You can you know the server is disconnected to the server. Yep. I completely understand that. I feel like tabbing out is risky when you're playing survival games. Especially if there's other players involved. What we're just gonna go on a run, basically. We're gonna get an active playstyle as Drosaurus, which will probably require us running across the entire freaking map. Okay, we can go now. It's roughly like maybe a third of the entire map, which is still a lot. I'm small, it's fine. And then we're gonna Gamba. The worst thing I think that could happen to us, but still the best thing, is we get another skin. We get a different skin. I think any skins I get past this point will overwrite my current skin, which I don't like that. But I think it's more fun to play with a fun skin, so I'm going to risk it. This one blue, yes. I got lucky with my feeling lucky roll once, and I got a rare skin, which is the one we have now. Which is supposedly inspired by Northern Lights. Is all of that fake? Really? Bro, who has the time? Oh no, wait, one of them is real. One that is suspiciously close to the water. Is that another dinosaur on the beach over in the distance? Dinosaur game. Wait, I know what we're gonna do here. We now have a piece of food on the go. Complete the trade. Right, I forgot to get back to Gazetticus, because Gazetticus checked yesterday and was like, I can't respond to the trade or anything. It says it's like pending for me. So you should check on your end, and I checked. And for me it says the trade is cancelled. So I'm meant to get back to them and be like, hey, like, it doesn't work. But I forgot, and well, as much as I would love to pause, I'm going to keep playing the game more attentively, because we have rare skin. We have to run our heart out though. Then when we ran our heart out, if Gazetticus isn't here by that point, I'm going to DM them and be like, yo. That looks so cool. I made a nest with someone else who had a rare skin as well. Theirs was like red and orange. And we nested in a bunch of babies that looked like spicy toothpaste, which I think was really funny. I could not stand on a less safe way to drink. This dinosaur game distracted me. Unfortunately, I don't know what it was because it was never mentioned. I don't know if I heard something behind me or not, but I'm not staying there. That's the area where Dinos likes to nest, though. I'm gonna face this way. Oh god. Onwards. Now would be a good time to entomb this dinosaur. So I'd probably put the voucher in storage, extend the voucher, and then have like a dryo that I just run a few times to get maxed out. I'm gonna steer clear of those bushes. We're gonna take a pit stop soon, just to get some stamina back. The sun is still high. Was Victorian? I think it is. I think I have horn. And I have like the flurpy kind of angel wing ears. Whoa, was that rubber banding? For refueling you damage from this economy? I hope I can. You can never say for certain, but I hope I can. If I get killed, I deserve it because I'm tabbed out. Okay, we have refueled the dinosaur. We're gonna start just eating some eggs ahead of time, I think. Just in case someone is like, yes, I want to nest. Okay, it's all of them. Let's not stand that close to sniff. What is A? I don't know. Which many dots? Okay. We're gonna go down towards the swamp, just based on the location we spawned in. Also, I want to point out, I saw someone redeem hydrate earlier. It's just that I just brushed my teeth a little bit before I got back when the hydrate was redeemed, so I didn't hydrate. But I'm like, it's in the back of my mind. So like, I've queued the hydrate redeem for when I feel like it's been long enough and I can drink water without negating the toothpaste effect. Ideally, the island I want to nest on is that one over there to the left. I think Dryo. Yeah, Dryo can swim out there. I've been out there before. There's a Dryo. Okay, now we're gonna gamble. We're just gonna hope there's no evil crocodilians waiting for a piece of meat just here. There's 144 players online though. I think we're splashing. Let's go gambling, let's go gambling! Wait a minute. Maybe we don't have to. I'm so smart. We don't have to go in the water, we're fine. Given this is going to consume like all their stamina, because you have to jump over each and every one of these. But it's safer than swimming. Retention wall, it's true. The superstructures. They're just around the corner. I don't like how the tail is like florping that far off the side. There we go. There's a pterodon. I think would probably do some serious damage to me. What are they doing? They don't want to swamp, I think. No, they're coming back. Well, they landed. I think they're getting the saltwater drinker mutation. Good for them. Stamina's full. It scared the heck out of this poor creature down here on accident. Hopefully he recognizes me as not like, he isn't even looking at me, he's busy drinking. Hopefully he recognizes me as not a threat. Because if it was, he would already be dead. Didn't even budge. Didn't even turn his head. Okay, we're gonna sit here. Get some stamina back before we continue our epic run. Oh, one person is interested. Getting the race, enjoying. Okay, we've caught the rays. Is that a special skin? Yes. It's the Aurora Borealis or whatever skin. From one of the feeling real lucky rolls. So we're very minty colored, kind of toothpaste colored, I guess. Not really toothpaste colored, but almost. Yes, that word. What Reading Power XD said. What he said. We ran so far. Maybe if we're going to do a lucky roll, it's true. I just restored this guy from a voucher. Like maybe 15 minutes ago, so I'm not full grown yet. But I will be full grown in like 3%. Oh wait, you don't get PP drops until you're full grown, don't you? Are you? Blah 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 blah. Words. I don't think you get the rolls until you're full grown. I don't know if the distance tracked counts before you're full grown though. Regardless, I spawned in like a bad area, so I'm just like walking over to a safer location. Well, what I perceive as a safer location anyway. Okay, wait, so we're gonna stand over here, and then I'm gonna just sniff. When I say stand, I mean sit. Because any wide-eyed we find in this place should be real, for real. For real, on God. Oh no, it's all leaf. Besides, shouldn't that one be? Oh, that's concerning. It's all fake. Always has been. Can we get some food, please? Any food in the chat? No? No? Food is fake? Always has been bad. It's true. Okay, I'm refusing to cross the water to get that 1B diet. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna just see here. Wait, is that another Dryo? I don't know. They run funny. I don't know. Okay, 74. We're almost an adult. I think we should be prime as well. Let me see which migration zones we have been in. Okay, we definitely... Actually, I don't know if you went through the Delta migration zone or not. We're kinda too late to check, though. If I become a frail elder, that'll kinda suck. But that's fine, we're only doing a lucky run. Maybe, it depends. Cause it seems like one person may be interested in nesting. They seem pretty cool. We are prime, okay. God damn it. I'm tabbed out. Come on, keep fucking. Okay, if that's not gonna work, then in the water I go. I gotta turn my heads up more. I know there is a mud pit I can wallow in to cross the bleeding, but I don't know where that is. I kinda regret my choice of mutation now. I am big enough to store, but I don't know if I can do bleeding to store. Okay, we were just hyper-focused on getting away. I think I was bigger than the raptor was expecting. I'm still pretty visible from the beach. Okay, we have qualified for the role. Today was not. Which one of these is mine? I'm feeling like a species. Oh, okay. How long ago did I self-restore? Okay, it's been 30 minutes. Purple Jasper mutation. Did I change color? I did. Well, we have a new skin now. This one is uglier than the previous one. That's arguably an insane lucky roll to get, but it's ugly! Man. Maybe it looks better in the daytime. You have to survive until daytime to conclude if it's ugly, though. Is the UI different from normal? Or usual? No. I'm so mad. This is ugly. We should have just grown a new Dragosaurus from scratch. I'm just gonna pack up this one and sell it. I don't know how much purple jasper sells for. Okay, it's good to know. We've confirmed that getting another skin mutation overrides the previous skin mutation. Cool. Oh my god. Well, I don't feel like waiting until it's daytime. I'm logging off, screw that. The Aurora Dryosaurus looked a lot cuter than the purple Jasper. My god, it scared me. Then that raptor attack, like, I could just foresee it coming. Loosely, anyway. If it would have been bigger, we would have been dead. My god. We're gonna go on a different server. No way I'm continuing here. Well, it would actually be smarter to continue here. We could just go places. Because just playing as an endangered species is good. Oh, weird. Actually, how many people are on the NA server? Just, there's probably more people on the NA server than the EU server, which would make the NA server far worse to play on. Okay, yeah. After checking the player count... Okay. Yeah, like the player count on the NA server, like, this is proof Americans never sleep, right? Let me show you in game even, so we're all on the same page here. So we have the EU server, there's 174 people online. On the NA server, where it's the middle of the night, there's 354 players online. Which is insane. It's quite a difference. We could go with food and stuff in game. Lots of night owls, that's why I'm putting it, yeah. Alright, I found a partner I can nest with. So if anyone is playing the game and you're on the EU servers and you want babies, you can have babies. Typing. I'm just trying to coordinate with this person. And then we'll see. I'm just making sure they're not like in a voice chat that I could join. We'll see when they get back. Okay, looking at the Twitch chat now. Something weird happened on a Saturday. You're here on just because you want light bulbs that brought me to the cave spawn's portal. I think both the spawn portal and the cave exit spawned to the same place. Portal to priority. Oh no. It sounds like really weird world generation, right? And look, Crow. I'm gonna do my hydrate redeem now from earlier. Yoink. Ooh. Let me see here. Where is this on the map? Let me see. Okay. Coordinates. Here's standing up there this evening. Hello, Salami. We got attacked by a raptor and narrowly escaped with our life. And then we gambled, and I got a new rare skin in game. Except it was uglier than the previous rare skin I had, in my opinion. And I can't go back to the previous skin. I shouldn't be picky. Yeah, at least they escaped. At least they escaped. That's really all that matters. I have triple checked that I am female. What was the thing that was in the chat? Did anyone see that? On the left, what did that say? Because I could check the VOD, but I'm in-game now, so I'm scared. Purple Jesper, okay. Yeah, it just tells me what skin mutation I have when I log in. Thought I heard something. Purple Gas mutation, okay. Thank you. Yeah, that would be accurate. That is the skin we currently have. Thank you all for double checking that. Cause I just saw something pop up and I was like, squinting my eyes suspiciously. Where would be a good place to nest? Skin mutations. Let me see here. Central Dome. I don't know if Son of Rust is a thing. Son of the Jungle, Highland Silence, Son of Vicarious, The Accident, Son of the Bog, Maelstrom, Accident, Container Storage Port. Well, oh, okay. I guess we're both going to this location. I'm just gonna make sure we're both on the same page here. can almost look at their skin in daylight. I need food anyway for my Dryosaurus. Okay. Speed dive in there. I mean, we can grace. That's really loud. Hello there, Numbix. Good morning. Okay, I have to narrowly survive. Oh, like, this skin is... I can't even see it properly yet. We're gonna be running into a dangerous area here. If you have to swim for this food, it's a no-no. There's some meat to the right, there's nothing to the left. This is really close to the water. So I don't super love this. I ate all the mushrooms. Holy moly, my Dryosaurus is hungry. I had to like just find my bearings again. Wettosaurus, Sogiosaurus, my favorite. Okay, we're running at a speed of 46 kilometers an hour, which means we outrun most things, but not everything. Okay, wait, this is a good time. So this is the purple Jasper skin. I think I prefer the Aurora skin more. Personally. Because the Aurora skin was really colorful. Without being too colorful, you know. It wasn't like being an albino stego. But you have been, and I got mauled to death. Is there any food here? I'm kinda hungry still. No. That's fine. This area up ahead, in the bushes by the big trees, we got jumped by a raptor. Which is pretty scary. Is it a scary dino this time? We are not a scary dinosaur, but we've had a scary time. We were almost killed by a hungry, like, juvenile velociraptor. Which was terrifying. But today we're playing as this little guy. We had a prettier skin before, but then I gambled and unlocked this skin instead. Which is, it's more camouflaged than the previous one, because the other one was like mint green and turquoise. But I think I like the other one more, but I can't select between the two freely. So whichever one I get is the one I get. But yeah, we were really small. We were herbivore this time. We weigh a whole 151 kilos, which is a lot. But we're pretty small. I'm pretty adorable. Right now we are on an adventure to get some food and water before we meet up with another player to hopefully nest in some babies. I think the babies will look either really funny, or really weird, or really good. It's covering all my bases here, you know. Okay, we're gonna drink here. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, just like based off of like, I guess the sand textures and like the pebbles. There's more than 5 of them. We don't need to drink all the water ever here. We're basically just going to go up the way we came from. Hopefully, anyway. I'm just gonna stay here for a second. The sneaker, the hider, me wanna hide in bush. Turning up the sound of my headset more. Mission not turquoise, yes. I have a perk that lets me drink salt water. So I can survive like anywhere, basically. Sometimes I can drink salt water, most of the time I can. Because drinking fresh water is really scary, and it's very likely there's just going to be a big crocodile ready to kill you. From any freshwater source you drink from. I think there is one pond in the entire game that the crocodiles can't hide in because it's so shallow. But it's really far away. It's kind of like far in that direction, like across half the map. So it has more flavor, exactly. It's just better. Nice, I big, hello. Thank you for subscribing with Prime for 8 whole months. That's a long time. Okay, the kids aren't going to get a perfect diet, but they can't complain. If they complain, I will be upsetty spaghetti. I would love some more diets. But there's nothing nearby. There's 2 ponds where it's safe to drink because they can't fit in that pond either. But I don't feel like drinking from there, it's dangerous. Maybe not dangerous, but it's scary. The retaining wall is so far away. I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna send the person I'm with. Let me see where my possible mate is waiting. Okay, they're there. Sit. Because why die the stamina regeneration? One diet we don't have any of. Grr. Night food is dropping so quickly too. I am lucky because I can technically just graze on grass, but it's also... I don't know if the kids can actually swim back. Okay, we're gonna go now. Onwards! If we can exclude one jump, hell yeah, that's good. I don't know if I can go up the same way I usually do, because usually when I'm here I play as a Hipsy, but I don't know if I can make it up there with a Dryo. I might have to go around the long way. Which would suck. Wow, the pterodon from earlier is probably still here. Looks like it at least. It's a light rain, that's fine. More them. Damn. Slowly but surely. I think the rain is probably really loud for you guys, isn't it? Oh yeah. I'm turning that down a little bit for you. Rain, run, it's okay, it's not a flash flood. Not yet anyway. It seems like normal rain. Normal light rain, which is good. Rain is coming, find shelter! The shelter will be found sooner or later. Okay, this connects to mainland, so it's fine. We found the outside wall. Not sure which wall it is. I want to be perfectly clear. If you're looking at my stream and making your way over to my location based on watching my stream to interact with me, that's technically stream sniping and it can get you banned from the server. And you know, I don't want anyone getting banned It's only illegal if you get caught. Hmm. Location to the rock. I don't know what the rock is, and I'm not gonna ask. I will look at that in a minute. I just want to check that when I'm standing in the open. Tablet is entered sleep mode. I'm gonna have to close that and reopen it. Where's my location? Over Black Teno, he kicked me and laughed? What? It's evil. We don't get into the water. I have to turn up the heads up more. Hello, bike. You're gonna sniff now. Leaves. Ugh. April 16th? What happens on the 16th? Life at least? Yo. Love that. I think I might know which rock they're talking about. Is that a dinosaur? That is a dinosaur. There's no filter. What does this mean? Why? But it's fake. Okay, there's some A around. Some B. There's a lot of diet. I think they've left. diet stem, I think. Is this diet? Let me see. No, that's leaf. That's leaves. Did all the diet just despawn? Okay, so there's some A-diet in there. There's some A-diet over there. I guess this could work. Oh wait, yeah, they're right. There's B here. I feel safer eating this. Everybody in this conversation, you can't have online play. Aww. It's unfortunate, but fair enough. I'm gonna sniff. I just need to sniff it out. Okay, there it is. Blech. The issue is here we're not super close to a sanctuary, but that's fine. The skin they have is really pretty. It's a shame it's raining so we can't see it. Oh wow. Okay, I'm just gonna get some more stamina back. I think I am being a little bit over cautious with the amount of stamina we have though. Oh, I jumped way too late, but it should still be fine. They're jumping over there. Yeah, their skin is really pretty. Look at them. They're so adorable. Oh. Oh, they're doing the thing. Can I? Does that work? Yay. What kind of nest is this? It's a dirt nest, I think. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. It's not showing the prompt. There we go. Okay, let me lay the eggs now. Let me see. Very good. Egg time! There's so many eggs here. Let's simply want dry eggs. I sure hope. Yeah, now that the Ren is lit up, we can really see their skin. I think it would have still been nicer if I had my pretty skin, but this is what it is. This skin isn't the worst thing ever. Like, it has a little, you can't really see it because the way the sun is hitting it here and the sand on the background. But the skin I had essentially looked like the water here close to the beach. Like, it was like a nice minty and then it had like greenish turquoise and stuff. There we go. Water has been drunk. Man, I can really see the purple come out. Okay, in-game chatting is done. I'm gonna AFK really quickly. Just move my legs around a little bit, and then the egg should probably be ready. Alright, let's see here. Now I have to write this. Hopefully the babies are able to drink the salt water like us, but there's only like a 50% chance they will be able to drink the salt water. So we'll see. If they can't drink it, then they're gonna have to swim over and drink from a normal pond. Let me go ahead and grab the thing. Okay, what's the egg code? The egg code is EUOI. EUOI. Not Stegox. Oh my goodness. Away with your little one, or if they want to stay, that's also fair. Okay, well, the first kid ended in death, but that's okay. At least I owned up to my mistake. So that's okay. Oh my goodness. They're so small, they're so cute. Look at them. Could I not drink? I accidentally advertised the eggs as the wrong thing. I said they were stego eggs when I posted the advertisement, which was wrong, and the first person who claimed an egg was under the assumption they were stegosaurus eggs and not drywosaurus eggs. And they were like, I don't want to play this thing. So I was like, okay, because I made a mistake, even if I'll get a small penalty for this, I will, like, kill you if you want to. And they did want to die, so, you know, I don't blame them for that. If I was told, like, hey, here's eggs for something, and I spawned in as an entirely different dinosaur, I would probably not want to play that. Good idea. Wait, there's 3 of them. No, there's not 3. Here you go, kid. You are fed. And you are also fed. There we go. Okay, there we go. Some of them are public. They're so cute. They're such small beans. Is there any gemstones? Yeah, there is. eggs worked out really well. I think good collaboration. Just like that 3 of the eggs were taken. Ah. I can't actually feed that one dinosaur. Here, Dying Light, get fed. My god, they're hungry. Is that all? No more crying babies? Okay. Okay, can I lay more eggs or is that it? I think that's it for now. Time to graze on the grass. I'm gonna see if I can lay some eggs now. So far, nothing dangerous has like been here. I can't feed this one. There we go. Like there's a compound nearby. Oh wait, hang on, that's probably already got fed by Dad, yeah. It's left to the pond. Let me see where that is. Let me see where the compound is. Let me see. Am I gonna feed this one? This is apparently one of the chosen ones that has like a rare skin. I don't think the nest temperature is increasing. No, it is. This will be interesting. Nesting kids in during the storm. This will be a bit spooky, but it'll be okay. It will be okay. We are safe here. I mean, I can eat grass to survive. I can drink the salt water. Yo! Son of Dune. Not enough resources? What's that mean? Can't lay the eggs when Dad isn't here. I said in as an Austral? Ah. That's unfortunate. Imagine getting nested in and it's just a sandstorm. Sorry kids, it's a rough life. Yeah. There's a whole freaking sandstorm going on. I can't see anything. The kids can't see anything. It's still raging. It is what it is. I think that's all the eggs. No, there's still one egg. Welcome to a world of chaos, kids. It's a lot of typing in game now because we have a bunch of kids. Hang on, I've been DM'd. Storm is kicking in. I need water. Hello there, crazy hanky. Now we need to eat grass. Now we need to go back to the water. Because we desperately need a drink. I don't want to fall off a cliff. So silly. Okay, I need to go south from the nest to get to the area which is safe to drink. Ah, my water. Ah. Evil storm draining water. Ah. Who is hungry? Someone is hungry. Do I store all my dinos? Nah. Not all of them, only some of them. The kids don't do anything in comparison to the storm. Okay, I had enough resources, suggested one more. Go, my water. Just waiting until I hear like splishing. I mean, going to bed soon would be pretty good though. In all honesty. Not required, but it could be good. Look, a mother's devotion knows no bounds. I need to keep my small young ones alive throughout the horrible storm. The food is fine. so scary. Okay, some echoes. La Bria. Oh, water. South. I think it's letting up. I can see the water now. Maybe from it sagged. Yeah. It's possible. At least we would have done our best in that case. Can't deworm the nest. True. Father figure. Let's see if everybody's very serious today. On first run, what is Sanct Highlands? It's hell in front of me, garden gate kinda. It's so annoying when they just sit in front of the gate. Kaito's gonna have to go soon. There's like no water. For me, but just for them. What is it experience? It seems like a terrifying experience. Oh whoops, I didn't even block his path. It's so funny whenever you roll up to a sanctuary, but just sad. It's just like, you just like, oh wow, there's some mushrooms, and there's like 5,000 corpses on the ground. I think we need to go more left, is my personal opinion, but I could be wrong. That was scary. Okay, I see land. I'll go with them, because there's gonna be food in land. Oops. Tree moment. Tree moment. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I think the pond is more up this way? Else I'm mistaken. I spelled a diet, that's good for me. I'm gonna eat that actually. Oh. Nightbot is killing people, per usual. Whoops. Average Nightbot moment. That's what I think. How far is the place we're going to? Oh, okay, the pond is here. Really good and totally safe. Insane. In fact, one of the kids got Son of Dune was cool. Definitely safe. Totally, totally. Okay, dinosaurs really, really far away. I'm also gonna leave so I can do a sniff. Oh, okay, there's a lot of meat over there, lol. I still be on the beach. So you could tell us some things about the server? Here's some good thing. I would be down to hear. Yeah. Or whatever wisdom you have to share. No ads. I hate the ads. Garage for myself. What is that? I see something out there in the water. Probably a dino body drop. Ah, poor little one. Welcome back from the ads. I'm very sorry about those. I can't really do anything about them. Insane terrain. Hey yo, hello, the hammer time. Maybe I was a bit harsher on the skin. I definitely don't love it, but it's not the worst skin I've ever seen. I really like Kaito's skin. It's pretty. Yeah, now we can definitely see more of the colors when it's like daytime, when we weren't immediately on like the super sandy beach. It's nice. I think the skin mixes well with the... that one. A nod. Okay, there's another bush up ahead. I don't think this gives diet, but just more food would be nice. We're gonna see about this thing in some more kids, I think. Oh no! It is a diet bush. I don't like the sounds of that. There's something in the woods, which makes me scared. Just one more bite. Need to gestate more eggs? No, okay, they're all gestated. There we go. And in we go. Ugh. Swimming is so broken as these guys. This is such a dangerous swim. Like, we'll be fine. We're not gonna drown, but the Dino might find us and grab us. Yeah, we swim surprisingly well for not having like webbed feet or anything. I guess we have big feet. Okay, there we go. The splishing is over. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna drop my food. They're both here. Okay, yeah, they'll build that. I don't need to concern myself with that right now. Now I'm going to concern myself with laying more eggs. This will be a legendary combination again. I think the toothpaste babies are probably like when I had the Aurora Borealis skin and I nested with someone. Had a Son of Core skin. We made such funny looking babies. Which is really cool to see. Let me see. I can hide the UI like this. Insane color combination. Hachosa! Oh well. That was nice, that was good. So one of our kids got sort of Dune, which is really cool, and then one of them got Stardust, I think, which they got from Kaito. Which is really neat. And now we just wait, patiently. How done are the eggs? Oh, I can see the like little symbol now. They're like 25% done. Eyes are no joke on what perfect try to shit out of a duo of Sarah's killed 2 raptors. And fended off an attack from a sub T-Rex, yeah. Maya's can be quite fearsome. That's what I've seen from them so far. There we go. That's a lot of redeems. Big stretch, drink water, chirp, and pet the cat. Time for my ultra big stretch. It's going to occur as we speak. I'm standing up and I'm doing a stretch. Rah, big stretch. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna go turn over Burke, I think. I'll be back in a second. Are the eggs done yet? No, they're almost done. These kids better be grateful. We've survived so many things. We survived getting here, both of us. I was in the swamp. They were like above Delta. Like, we had to swim over really freaking far. We survived. I stayed on the island to take care of the kids when there was a raging sandstorm. And then we swam over again. So people better be taking these eggs. Oh, wow, hello Retro, hello Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm gonna sit on the eggs for a little. That's gonna be like... There we go. You're gonna get the shout out in just a second. It's just that we're doing things in-game. So, you know. That's what it is. Talking to like other people. What are they saying? I hope I trigger more study students with an ugly skin. Dryo eggs. What emote would be good for this? Sparkle. Maybe we'll like do like a wave. No, like ocean wave. Okay, I've posted the thing again. What were they saying? Now you can get a shout out, Retro. If there's a raid and evade, that's completely reasonable, but hello to the raiders. Uncle's gifts are using pronouns, and today we are playing the Isle. Retro is raiding and running, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll set like 4 of the eggs to public, I think. Huh. Crazy Hanky! That's crazy. Look at them. Oh wow, that one is like yellow with black on top. That's a cool kid. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll feed. What other redeems didn't I do? I didn't do the hydrate redeem, and I didn't do the sharp. Hydrating now. I guess I'll... Oh, someone just accepted that, good. I would say look at these little ones, but we can't even see them because they're so small. Let me line this up better. Okay, now we can see them. Extended Jigo has a really nice combination of skin colors. Look at them all. I'm setting these to the public. They're like little jelly beans. No guess if you are mom or dad, I think that means. Okay, I mean, if they want to feed the kids, I'm not saying no. I'm just gonna sit on the nest normally. Oh. Okay, they've got that. That was someone. Oh, never mind. There's now less eggs left. Getting double fed. And then one egg left after this. Okay, that is just not feeding, that's fair. It's actually impossible to line this up. Okay, there's more than one kid begging. Wait until the fourth one is done. Okay, there's 4 eggs ready now. These kids are like, we don't want a good diet, lol. Which is kind of insane. Get puked on, kiddo. Eat. I think. Yeah, there we go. I'll be sad if you break the eggs. Ah, never mind. Some have it anyway. They're asking the real questions here. Ones I don't know the answers to. Thunder? Let me see if this is thunder. Be invited to your group. You're an island in the middle of nowhere. Zoom up. Okay. Hope you get a good night's rest. I can't quite interact with a kid, yeah. I know what, he makes a fair point. I'm not gonna feed them. This is indeed one of Skin Islands. It's Son of Tides Island. So you can get skins here, hypothetically, if you're lucky. Maybe 2 kids begging. Can't sleep, there's the only one when you want to scream into the mic. You might just get like your hearing lost by the loud rain noises. Would that be it? Is that before you bed? Think dehydrate. Wait, what? What if the kids got Son of Tides? I can't tell. Belger, you think? Oh. Oh! I don't know. They look yellow. But maybe. That would be like epic. To my knowledge, there's no wide-eyed nearby here. That's like, what's it called? That's real. There's the palm trees that are like, this is wide-eyed, but it's fake, and I hate it. There we go. The stocks are stretch instead. Yes, it is out of stock because I have a cooldown on it. Are these actually out? Yes, they are. Let's set these ones to public for now. Just get people to take them. Finish all the cooldown? Yes. We'll take them with cooldowns. Because just standing up to stretch too frequently, I don't know. Oh, my dinosaur is hungry. Pet the cat. Unfortunately, there's no kitties nearby for me to pet. So I cannot do that. Very sorry. Kitty petting is fake. Back from lurking now? Heck yeah. Welcome back from the lurk. Fake kitties, the fake kitties. It's true. Just won't spend your channel points. That's too bad. Oh well, I guess you did get to spend them. Kids getting... Is server full? Nah, it's only almost full. I'll accept these remaining ones because I said these would be the last batch. Just looking curiously. My god, the rain is really pouring. It's probably because it's nighttime that it's so dark. I mean, okay, at least we're in night vision on, so we can actually see things. Without it, there's nothing to be seen. Oh, we're 100% grown, but we can still nest. That's interesting. And we sit. I think they stopped bigger. Let's go get water. Yo, son of tides. Do you hear Prime? Do you even need to hit Sanctuary? I know if you're nested in, it removes one of the requirements, and I think it removes the Sanctuary requirement. There's the mushrooms in there though, which, you know, is good food. Who got that skin? Who did this? I think Hoodlum got it. I can't feed that because they're on the nest. What I missed while I was lurking? A sandstorm, I think. But that's like it. And some of the kids got some rare skins, like that guy over there on the edge of the nest. Love that. That's so good. I think that means we've had like one of each rare skin more or less mutated that we've had possible. Because we had let's see, we had Stardust, we had Son of Dune. Then I think one of the kids got the melanistic mutation. And then we had 2 Tides babies. That's really good. That's a good track record. Got the big speedrun feeding these ones. That's so cool. Well, supposedly last batch anyway. But I mean, I've been streaming for a while as well, so any stream wouldn't be bad. Oh. Matrix is begging for food now. Dad probably has more diet to feed them as well. If Dad is still streaming, I'm gonna get some water. And there's a fairly dark twist. Is it really a cozy game if it has a dark twist, is the question? Does farming and fishing? I think there is games that have farming and fishing that aren't cozy. So I don't know. Oh. The kids are joining me. Oh. For really? Okay. I'm gonna continue drinking now. This is farming fishing, not sure qualify as cozy. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hello, Micro! Oh, I need to graze us on grass soon. We are starving to death in this household. Okay, not really, but almost. Getting off may actually not be the worst choice ever, though. Wait, you're coming back. I'm waiting. I am waiting patiently. Okay. We're like, I'm still gonna be in the area, but okay, I assume, do I just have no diet? Is that it? Yeah, and therefore I am temporarily infertile. Meant to go across. So grave seasons. It was this. But the twist is that you also gotta play detective because there's a murderer. They'll kill one of the townsfolk if you don't do anything. That doesn't sound like a cozy game to me. At least in my experience, cozy games don't include murder. But I could be wrong, I guess. Oh my god, my child. Hello, sweet one. For me, I eat. Thank you, thank you. Now I can just take the lost egg, I think. No, not enough resources, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do a sniff now. And parent to the killer as well? What in the tarnation? There's beadite in there. It looked like something got pecked off of the beadite though, so I don't know about that one, chief. That's scary. Maybe that was just actually you grabbing a piece of food. Zooming in really far. Oh, it's a bush. Yeah, there's a stego here. Yeah, they can have that. It's valuable for them. I don't know if they can actually kill me. I'm pretty lightweight. They just stepped out of the flowers. I just did not see them until that point. I don't want to chat. That's scary. Stego sound. Is there something dangerous in there, or are they just trying to drown? How are you supposed to help it? Like, let it be, I guess. Nice sunrise. I guess I can drop that food on the floor if they want to eat that. Insane murder happening. Livers and have for no reason. We're herbivores. I think this tiger wanted to die though, because it didn't retaliate when it got attacked. And the fact that it swam into the ocean and tried to drown itself was also pretty telling. If anything, we just expedited the progress. Look at all of them. They're just loafing. It's so cute. Oh. Just jumping wildly all over the place. I should just eat that egg actually. Woodlump's skin is growing in really nicely. Where is Kite though? Hopefully not dead. Some omnis are close to the pond. Insane Murder Part 2. Wait, she also is texting me back? Oh, they're all so cute. Look at them. Aw. It's a shame a diet is actually a diet we need. But I'm not gonna risk anything here. Nej. Okej, gå ner. Good boy. Boop. The kids can keep pulling it if they wanna. I don't feel particularly threatened right now. You know they can do a decent amount of damage, but there's nothing to worry about really. Hello, Ellie. Kisses for you. Hello, Snigging. I'm petting my kitty now. He's enjoying all the pets. Let's sit in the nest. Fog chance? I'm not seeing any fog weather. Oh shit, it's changing to fog. Big stretch? I will do a big stretch, I think. I will do a big stretch, I think. For realsies. As in, I'm gonna put, like, Oliver away for now. And then I'm gonna stretch. Okay, Oliver. Good channel points. Right, I'm gonna stretch because of the channel point redeem. Hello, Sky-Year-Old, but also because I've been sitting weirdly. Time for a big stretch. Okay, there we go. Small walk around the house completed. Now, I guess I will try to do a Swedish accent for fun. It is a shame I did not lay these eggs before we left, but I think if I would have laid them, the nest would have gotten really cold. So it would have been bad. Let me check the group limit for these guys. Oliver, hello, he's climbing on top of me. Drio... Saurus is 10. Pretty harmless. Is the code for the nest the same still? Yes, it is. I will wait. I will sit on nest in that case. Hello, Oliver. Oh, I know you want to go on my lap, and you will get to go on my lap in just a second. Next time we played Path of Titans, keep playing Path of Titans. It is better, I think. Hello. I need to post these eggs. Real quick. Ew, nesting in groups. I see my message. Alright, there we go. There's now a chance for Son of Mist. It was not safe to go to Sank. Yeah, there's 409 players online, so it doesn't change me if it was a bit busy. And you may have gotten jumped by something. I can't. There we go. We fed the kid, I think. Yeah, Trudons are small and obnoxious. Hush, children, hush. Come here. Oh, whoops. Food. They're so tiny, they're so small. They are so teeny tiny. Serious players, right? Yeah, these guys are all real. Even the guy who attacked me. Oh, Prince A, I got accepted twice. Or have they just not left the egg yet? No, okay, good. Cool. Okay. I think what I will do though is I'm gonna go ahead and like mute and deafen so I can call Shoso because he's available now. But I'll still be streaming and like looking at the chat. And when I have the ability to, I'll like pause and reply. But as far as I'm concerned, I will not be audible anymore. Nyum. It's true, you absolutely did. My friend hasn't called me yet, so I guess I can still be unmuted. Shame we can't just pick up and drag that. Okay, time for me to mute now. Okay, can you hear me now though? No, it still doesn't work. Discord is just being really weird. Oh, wait, you can hear me? Oh, oh my god, why is this so broken? Yeah, I know you guys can hear me now, but that's not the issue here. hello, I'm here now. I have survived the endeavor. I say, like, something went horribly wrong. No, it didn't, it didn't. Thank you. See, one of the eggs is bugged. Oh, I can only manage the nest. I can't lay more eggs. Am I paired? We're not paired anymore. It wasn't bad. It was not bad at all. Perry left the group. Okay, let's try. Oh, I can hide if you want. Oh, okay. Hop. So many carcasses here. Or do I want to call it a day? What time is it? It's currently 13. How long have I been live? 5 hours. Teleport the leaf into mouth. Oh, is it bugged? No, I could eat that. It just doesn't do diet. Did good. We restored the Gyrosaurus population. Kind of, anyway. That still worked. We can wait. Exactly. We're waiting. We're good parents. We're in no rush. At least I'm not. Doing like insane spinnies. Sorry, okay, how to get the saltwater thing. So, saltwater drinking, I just realized the, like, little message a little bit too late, maybe. How to get saltwater drinking is you have water to begin with. You run up to saltwater, you drink saltwater, and then when you press tab, you're gonna see there's, like, red text in your status report that says fluid deficient. You just keep drinking until your water either turns red or the thing disappears. So if your water turns red, you go back and drink fresh water. And if it still says fluid deficient, you go back and drink more salt water. And then when it no longer says fluid deficient in the menu, you can select it as mutation the next time you get a mutation slot. Which is quite nifty. Practically no harm anyway. I wanna go over and see how things are going for the other kids. I'm not even finished swimming. What's even the point of this? Did Henry get trapped underwater or are they drowning themselves? I don't know. Oh, all the kids are gone. This is so sad. Sad smiley face. I was hoping to see the kid with the Son of Tides mutation be like grown. It's only a spine now left after the rafter. Yeah, and there's blood. There's a Dinosaurus there, I think. Stegon Galley just here? I saw this Galley and Teno earlier. Hopefully they're none of our concern. Hallå Oliver. Halloj. You've sat down on like 1,000 things, Oliver. I hear creatures in the distance. They are creaking. I'm still gonna drink up just in case. Because you never know. Very nice. Okay, these bushes are thicker than I was expecting. That's a relief. Okay, time to log off. Yeah, that was really cool. Invested in so many kids. I don't know how many in the end, but there was like a lot. Surprisingly. Besides from the accidental death of like, well, me killing one kid and then them killing one kid because they didn't leave the nest. It's very tragic, but social score. Let me see. It's well above average and climbing. Alright, we're done. That was really fun. That was a lot less stressful than nesting in the swamp, I'll say. Very bloody stego here. We think probably got a beating. Which doesn't surprise me a whole lot. Stegos have it really rough. What's all that we doing? He's looking at like their brush. On cooldown? Oh, I see. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and claim this one. Okay. Then I'm stealing this. Alright. The stream is gonna be over. Could you link the Petits Discord? I could see if they have an invite link I can link to you, yes. At least I think they have a public link. Is there rules, maybe? No. Can I do this? Oh, well, I can just make an invite, apparently. This is the invite that I made for Petits Pieds. Yeah, I'm gonna say about someone finding someone to raid. Because I want to end the stream, I'm gonna go eat dinner and stuff. But it's been fun. Petits Pieds. Watch me mispronounce. Okay, so we have a few options here for raid targets. Because there's quite a few people streaming the Isle. There is also... well, some people I know that are streaming, but they're not streaming the Isle. Just that raiding someone new is kind of like scary. What is this? This looks like the official UI, old UI? Do people mod the base game? They might. I wouldn't know. I think I'll just raid someone I know instead of raiding someone new. We're gonna raid unique, I think. Cause let's see here. Yeah, okay. They're gonna raid unique. Unique is a friend, mutual, a person I know who is currently streaming, and he is streaming the game Rain World, which is different from the Isle. But they're both survival games. Rain World is a 2D survival platformer. It's not a Metroidvania. You play as a little creature called a slug cat, and you're trying to find your place in the world essentially, or get back to your family, because you get separated from them at the very start of the game. And you gotta learn how to like navigate the hostile ecosystem, and it's probably one of my favorite games ever. It's such a good game. Currently Unique is streaming one of the DLCs for the game that released actually I think a year and a day ago. He's streaming The Watchers. There will be spoilers if you are familiar with Rain World and you would want to play The Watcher yourself. If you've enjoyed your time here, you can consider following. If you have not been enjoying your time, you should consider not following, however. Yeah. I think the raid is going to be starting soon, so I'm going to end the stream so I can like go feed my cats and hang out with them a little bit and put away my plushies so Pippi, my cat, doesn't try to eat my plushies again. I gotta think of a new hiding place for them. I'll think of something. Is Unique AFK? I don't think he is. Alright, I'm sending you over now. Bye!